Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum. Shit, the hell was that? Whoops. Ba 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 ba. Huh? That's not what I wanted. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Confirm, okay. Oh heck, them download pretty quick. Hold up. See how quick this downloads. Dang. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of food, I need to go put the food up. Oh. Okay. Man, this fast internet works very quickly. How quick is this going to download? Oh, that's going to take a while. There we go. Okay. All right. What the heck was that? All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. What's up, everybody? Happy Thanksgiving to all you guys out there who are watching or lurking around. Figured I'd do a nice little chill stream tonight with you guys. Hopefully you guys have had a good Thanksgiving. All that good yum-yums, all the good turkey, all the good dressing, all the mashed potatoes, whatever else there is that you eat, mac and cheese. That's all what I had. Turkey, dressing, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes. And I got leftovers for the rest of the weekend. So yeah, I'll be eating lots of turkey and lots of dressing and lots of stuff all weekend long. So, all the good stuff. And why I bought more games to add to my collection, I have no clue. What's up, DP? How you doing, man? What are you doing up at this hour, dude? I bought more games, DP. Why? Why am I buying more games? I don't need more games on my PS4 to play. Gobble, 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 gobble. I don't have a turkey emote, sorry. How's it going, DP? What's up with you, man? You been playing some Cold Steel? You getting ready for your speed runs? Yeah. You getting ready for those speed runs you're gonna do in next month? Yeah, more for the backlog, exactly. Yeah, more Yakuza games. I bought 2 new Yakuza. Hey, what's up, Dark Fantasy? I bought 2 more Yakuza games just now, and I bought a Jackbox game because it was on sale. You're putting your tree up? I'll be doing that over the weekend. My Christmas tree will be up over the weekend. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, Christmas tree is going up over the weekend. Other decorations are slowly getting out inside the house. Outside, I haven't decorated anything yet because I just haven't. I'm waiting for my lawn guy to show up to take care of all the to take care of the yard a little bit before I do anything like that outside. So, oh well, you know how that goes. But anyway, so yeah. How was your Thanksgiving, Dark Fantasy? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you got lots of food and all that good stuff. You didn't bother streaming because everyone's probably celebrating? Yeah, well, you know. I'm going to stream because I have nothing around. There's really not much else. There's not much else to do around here on TV. There's nothing on TV to watch tonight. So I was like, you know, I'm just going to stream. And if anybody wants to come in, hang out, chill out, that's fine. So, whatever. It is what it is, you know. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. Tomorrow or not, I'll find out. We'll see how tomorrow goes. So, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody who's watching and lurking. Hopefully you all had some good foods. I had too much. I had like turkey. I got so much left over for one person. It's ridiculous, but whatever. I'll just eat on it all weekend. So. But anyhow, trying to do some Christmas shopping for some people online, for people who live not around here, people that live around here as well, like my brother and my sister-in-law. And then I got people asking me for my wish list, which I keep adding more stuff to because I keep finding more stuff on Amazon that looks really cool, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need that. Do I really need that? Yeah, I could use that. So you know, we'll just add it to the list, you know. So it's just the way it goes, you know. I got people like, hey, when's your birthday? Next month. Oh, your birthday's around Christmas? Yeah, it sucks. I know. I can't help it. So I have no control over that part of the I have no control over when I was born, so. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, y'all, we'll get started in just a few. There is going to be a birthday stream here in a few weeks, so y'all get ready for that. So, I got a Jackbox game now. We can play Jackbox. That'll be interesting, huh? I don't know how that works on the PS4. I guess we'll find out. Just got Angie and Sarah in the party. Might call it. Stream it the rest of the chapter tomorrow. Yep. You're doing your speed runs when? Next month? Yeah, let me know when you're doing that so I can so we can get your so I can promote your speed runs on the stream. Or you can come on and collab and promote them there. On there. So we're getting close to the Burger Palace, you know. The wonderful spot where we met when I was playing through the Burger Palace. First time running through Persona. Around the 20th? Okay, cool. I gotta do a collab with Fan on the 16th. Some kind of Christmas podcast thing. I don't know what all that involves. Hopefully not me singing, because I can't sing for the life of me. So... But, yeah. Anyhow. But anyhow. Let's get the show on the road. I can listen to this. That's not what I want to do, game. Let's start the game. Start the game all. Let's go. Let's start the game, shall we, guys? What's up? You finished around the 18th for vacation? Nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. YouTube does not like the opening song. Well, actually, I get a copyright claim on this opening song every time I post my freaking VODs. Because apparently, somebody has a copyright claim to it, and it gets claimed every time, but it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna like get monetized anytime soon on YouTube, so I don't get it. I don't get why some of the songs in this game get copyright claims. It's like it's a video game. I can't control it. I have no control over the music. So whatever. I have no control over the music, folks. It's YouTube being YouTube. So alright, guys. We're in between palaces though tonight, so it's gonna be lots of bonding and lots of hanging out with people and whatever else we can get ourselves into in this game. Why is my brother sending me a message? Oh. Oh well. Oh yeah. Okay. That's not. Oh. Okay. Saw someone picture on a toter of a burnt-ass turkey. That poor turkey. The poor turkey. The poor turco. All right. Oh my god. Okay, this controller is probably charged by now, but we'll leave it on here for now. All right, load in the game. Oh, let's see. We're in July, aren't we? Yeah, we're just got finished with freaking exams. We just got done doing our exams. We're getting ready to do the fireworks thing, I guess, yeah. Gotta check on the Mr. Plant.
Nice.
Okay, it's pretty healthy. Okay, cool. Can I go downstairs and do something, or?
Let's go to bed.
No, I don't want to go to bed. Shush it, Morgana. I want to watch TV. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna get all good scores. How is Vince liking Cold Steel so far? He got through the prologue last night, so he likes it. I think he's getting into it a little bit. I think he's gonna like it once he gets into the meat of the game. But I'm gonna try to help him with his setups, so you know he can just go, you know, and all that good stuff. What's up, Loth? How you been, dude? Yeah, he's liking it so far. Hopefully he will get some new viewers in since he's playing Cold Steel. I don't know. It's like I don't get it. I mean, you know, I'd like to see him get more people into his chat, but it is what it is, I guess. So I can't post his streams on other people's Discord. So, but you know, yep. Almost bedtime. Oh, okay. Morgana's not gonna let me do anything, so I guess I'll just have to go to bed. So.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed. Party pooper. Yeah, while you go to bed, I'm gonna take a phone call.
Hey, it's me.
What do you want, Raruji? It's late. I'm trying to go to bed. The cat won't let me do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna get his stuff all set up and stuff, so I'm gonna try to help him with the setups and stuff like that. So anyways, it was great. Cooked yesterday, went to my mom's today for her Thanksgiving. I thought she said birthday, good grief. And now I'm putting up my tree. It sounds like you've had an eventful couple of days. Will you let me sleep, dude? I'm trying to go to bed.
Come on. So, like...
Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna find it definitely boring. Yeah, I kind of told him last night, or I messaged him last night on Discord on how I set up my stuff and try to get him in the same situation. But you know, it is. I don't know if he's gonna I don't think he's gonna go with Lisa though. He's already saying he's like, I might go with somebody else, like Emma or something. But I think he likes Laura though. So who knows? I don't know what he's gonna do. Good grief, who keeps riding up and down the street in their freaking motorcycle all night? God, geez, people.
Let's turn in for the night.
What are you talking about? Oh, God, dude. Who knows? He might go for Fee for all I know. I don't know who he's going to go with. He's like, is there a harem option in this? Can I date everybody? I'm like, God, Vitz. He said, can I romance the teacher like I do in Persona? I'm like, Jesus, Vitz, come on, dude. He's already seen Oliver, so, you know, he knows he's in there, so. Yeah, probably.
What's up?
What's up, Marucci? How's it going? Are we going to get our new showtime with what? Speaking of Marucci, guys, I'm wearing a Marucci t-shirt. You guys can't see. Hold on. See my shirt? There you go. What's it?
Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, it's time to do showtime for Marucci and Hill. Let's go.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Oh, I already ordered those pins. As soon as somebody posted that link, it's like limited edition. Done. Like I need more pins to add to my collection. Just like I need more figures to add to my collection. My Altina figure will be coming here for too long, so be on the lookout for that, guys. The pin, oh, I totally forgot about those pin. Oh, I did pre-order those things. Oh yeah, I did order those. I totally forgot about those. They got a Black Friday sale starting tomorrow, which I don't need to go look at. So, you know, I don't need to buy anything else. Yeah, 3 months ago. Yeah, I ordered those 3 months ago. I totally forgot about them. But yeah, I got those pins coming. I got the Persona pins I just ordered. And I got an Altina figure coming. My Rufus figure came a couple days ago. So yeah, that's gonna be out. I'm getting my Altina figure, so I'll have pictures of that when it gets here. So
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
who knows if they sell a lot of them? If they sell a bunch of them, they might do one for each character, for all the characters, which would be really cool. But it's interesting that they did Marucci first, but you know.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
But we'll see how it goes. I mean, this shirt did not come from them. This shirt came from another company that I have on, that I bought at an anime convention. So.
Oh, a new move?
Oh, a new move? Let's go.
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Yeah, you think they do Joker first, right?
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
It's Yusuke. He's going to have everything detailed. It's Yusuke, Raruji. It's going to be detailed, honey. Yusuke is like perfection. As Oliver is,
I don't deserve
he is
such praise.
perfection.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Oh, God.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
We're not going to Mementos, guys. I don't have anything to do in Mementos right now.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Oh, God.
Same here.
What's up, Jacinta? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Turkey Day was good, man. I had turkey a little while ago, and it was good. I got plenty of leftovers for the rest of the weekend. So, yeah, I'm going to be eating turkey and dressing and mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. That's pretty much what I want to have for dinner every night for the next 3 nights. Friday, Saturday, yeah, probably for the whole weekend, yeah. I'm not wasting any of that food, so it'll all get eaten. So, it was good, man. I did, today what I do, I slept, I did some stuff around my house, got some Christmas decorations out to put up, and who'd I have dinner with? Me and my cat. I had breakfast with family. I had breakfast with family earlier this morning, where I had a freaking breakfast, like, with everything you can think of. We had eggs and bacon and sausage and biscuits and gravy and hash browns and donuts and all that good stuff. So I saw all family this morning. So this afternoon was more like recover from that meal to get ready for dinner tonight. So, because my brother's out of town. He went out of town for the week. He's out of town for the rest of the week. So, he's out of town for the rest of the week. So, I don't get to see him until he gets back. So, it kind of sucks, but whatever. Because I wasn't invited to go out of town with him because I just wasn't invited to go because her dad didn't invite me. Or my sister-in-law's father didn't invite me to go. So, I couldn't go. So, but yeah, I saw family over there earlier this morning, so I saw enough of them, that's for sure. I see my family a lot not during holidays as well, since they live close by. So, what's up, Mr. J? How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hopefully you had a good one. And I'll let the mods give you a shout out, so all that good stuff. Kenny Omega Hangman match at Full Gear got 5.5 stars out of 5 by Meltzer. He also gave a the six-man Falls Count Anywhere match a 5 out of 5. Yeah, I agree with those. Those are both really good. Actually, at Full Gear, I think every match at Full Gear was really good. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, dude, I'm doing good, man. But, yeah, it's all good, man. Just an ordinary day. It's pretty much almost an ordinary day. I saw family this morning for breakfast and then did my own little personal Thanksgiving for myself here tonight. So, and I've got lots of food. I got some food left over. So, yeah. What's up, Itchy-Go Kitty Cat? Did you decide to come down and say hello to everybody? Come here. Go on. I can't even get started screaming without you doing that. Yeah. Itchy-Go wants to say happy Thanksgiving to all you people. Say happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody! What you doing? What you doing? You good? Say happy Thanksgiving! Where were you when I was eating turkey? I could have given you leftovers. You left when I started eating, so... You gonna let me play my game? What's up? Aw, that's you, baby. Oh, sweet baby kitty. Who's my sweet baby kitty, 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 kitty? Get some sleep, DP. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit, man. I appreciate you. Let me give him a shout out before he leaves, guys. Go check out my good friend Dark Phoenix, who I've known for a few years now. Good friend. You might hear him on a collab once sometime too, so just giving you a heads up. Well, so, you know. Oh my god, is that the, is that your snack stream?
Maybe I'll have a maybe I'll have a PS5 in time to play the Yuffie DLC for the 7 remake,
yeah.
but who knows?
I could play Death and Request as well, because I've got that on PC as well.
What the heck
That's
clip
another
is this?
potential.
Where did this
we
clip
could play.
come from?
What else is there? Yeah, I might do 15 remaster first.
This is the
I've
clip
played that in a
from
long time.
when I sent DP a bunch of snacks from the United States, guys. That was a clip from that stream. I don't know where that clip came from, because I sure didn't clip it. But, I swear I get, you know, I had a random ass clip on the other night when I was on another stream. I was like, where did this clip come from? I was like, where the heck did that come from? I have no idea either, dude. Ichigo, are you just loving this right now? Oh, you just love you. Love you. Can I play my game now? Can Mama play her game now? Yes, okay. Okay, good boy. You want some love-loves? Love. Okay, you want to sit down? You want to sit with Mama's place? Okay, you can sit. Be a good boy. You can sit in my lap. It's okay. You're not going to hurt anything. You can sit in my lap and be a good boy. See you later, DP, man. Take care, man.
It's so hot.
Well, this is definitely a new scene, because I don't remember this at all in the OG.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Sounds like the weather here
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
in the summer.
Yours.
Yours, you moron.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh
A
God,
TV crew, huh?
great. Oh, we better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
No, don't interview us. Oh shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Oh no. You don't need to interview. Oh fuck.
Yeah. What do we do?
Act natural. So just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Oh,
They got us.
did you hear? Oh, did you hear a car? Hopefully they're not coming
hell.
here, because wasn't expecting any company tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Oh God, that's just what we need, Rudy, for you to make cringy comments.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Oh God, this is gonna be so bad.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Oh God, what is he doing?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh boy. Rudy, I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oh my God, what the hell, dude?
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Yeah.
But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
I have a feeling they're gonna air that on TV.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
That just sounds so bad. That just sounds so bad.
Oh, right, my kebab.
Oh God.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
What the heck is Joker eating? He's not eating freaking kebabs. He's got like some ice cream thing.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Oh, come down, Morgana.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Oh, it's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Yep.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
Oh, God.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
No, he doesn't.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Where are we going now? You dragging me everywhere, dude. Oh, this plot? What the hell is this?
That's it?
Looks like Joker's eating kakagori, which is basically shaved ice. Cool. Okay. That's what it looked like to me, too, but I really couldn't tell.
It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Why are we at a construction site?
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
It's gun, dude, not gum.
Jumping the gun.
Ichigo, don't chew on my cords like that. No, 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 no. Excuse me, guys. The cat decides he wants to play with my electrical. It's not a charging cord. No, no, no. That is not a toy for Ichigo. No, no. No playing with that.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
We just
Sorry,
ate.
I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
We freaking just ate, Ruji.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
I think Ruji just likes to eat, period, because he's constantly wanting to go eat. It's like, dude, you're not good enough to eat. It's like, dude, you just ate.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
And why are we at this construction site? Is there a point in this construction site being here? I don't know. Maybe it comes into play later on in the game. I don't know. It makes me wonder why we're at this construction site all of a sudden, because this is new. This is new, something new that was not in the original game. So there must be some kind of thing behind it. So maybe.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
And yeah, well, yeah, Yoshizawa's here.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Oh boy.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Nope. I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
You're not gonna ask
Yes,
what I'm doing?
catch you later.
Okay.
Senpai?
Yeah. What a pleasant surprise to see you here. What are you doing here, by the way?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
So it is a stadium.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes when things get me down, I come here.
An interesting place to come when you need a pep talk.
Although that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yep, sure, because all I've had to eat is a freaking bunch of shaved ice.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet.
Holy cow, the girl can freaking eat some food. Holy Jesus, Lord mercy.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster.
Uh-oh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai.
Uh-huh.
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Uh-oh. Is it a mental thing?
I think
that's a big factor.
Boy, I'm getting all the right answers in this.
Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh, God. Don't tell me this is Really? Okay.
I have a younger sister.
Ah.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Oh, great. Don't tell me this is this is gonna be, never mind.
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Ouch.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I sure do.
Okay, no more brooding.
What is it, Ichigo? What you want, boo-boo? You want some pets? I already gave you some pets. I'm giving you pets all day, you silly kitty. What you want? Come on, sit up here. Come on, sit up here with me. Come on, sit up here with me.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
That's the spirit.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
No problem.
Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Perfect. Do I get to level up with this?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Okay.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
After eating all that, you gonna jog home? Okay. Jesus, how in the heck do you jog home after eating all that? That's a lot of food she just ate.
Ah, you're back.
Ding, 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 ding. Hello, hello, hello. How could you? What now? What did I do, Mishima? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? Oh, God.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. Oh, God. I knew that thing was going to get on TV. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Well, that didn't work. Oh, well, yeah, that mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, the point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can't I come along too?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I was letting on and the others hadn't found out. I'm sure they have if it's on TV. What are you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Hey, here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. What the heck kind of freaking photo is that, Maruji? Silly cat, why do you want to be a booty head tonight? What the heck kind of picture is that, guys? I mean, really? You take a picture of me dropping my stuff? Stop. That is not a good photo, Maruji. You need to do a better job at taking photos. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we can actually eat. That photo's my laptop wallpaper? God. Man, Maruji's talking about food again. Yo, Pickle! What's up, Pickle Ray? Hey! What's up, Pickle Raiders? How y'all doing? Welcome into my Thanksgiving night stream. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving? Everybody get a lot of turkey, a lot of dressing, a lot of stuffing, a lot of whatever else you guys eat on Thanksgiving. Like me, I had mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, turkey, and dressing. And I have lots of it left over. So, welcome in, Pickle. How was your stream, my friend? Let me give you a shout out because, you know, DP just left for the night. So, he dipped. So, there you go. Have a shout out there, dude. Yes, I had turkey. I had turkey and dressing and mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. And it was delicious. Courtesy of the local grocery store that I ordered it from. They had some really good dressing there, that's for sure. That grocery store knows how to do the dressing. That stuff was good stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you playing? 14? Nice. Have you finished Tales of Arise yet? Just asking.
Sorry.
Oops, did I totally miss the thing with Anne? Oops, my bad. Oh, I can still go do that. Well, hold up. Can I go see a movie with Anne? Can we, Gurley? Yeah, she does. No, I can't. She's not available. Crap on my end. I need to go see Yoshida so I can update his stato. Got halfway through the game. It's so good. Yeah, I'll get to play that eventually. Oh, there's so many people. Why are there so many people in this game? Freaking up. No, I don't get a ability till 5? Who? It's not alone. Okay. Can I do? There's no crossword puzzle. Shuckers. Shuckers! Yoshida is up, huh? So is Mishima. What you doing, Ichigo? Mishima is Moon. Greatly increases XP. Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to have, huh? Maybe we'll go see him. Thieves' Den is updated. Oh boy. Is there a bookstore around here by chance? Nope, that's the movie theater. I'll be right back, Mishima. I gotta find a bookstore. Nope, that's the adult-only store, and we cannot go in there. General store.
Welcome!
What the heck do you got? A black mug, star mirror, kitchen tool set, 48-sided 3D puzzle. None of that crap. I'm more curious about what's. Let's see. Where's the bookstore? Hello, flower shop.
Thanks for dropping by.
Let's buy 2 of those for the wonderful world of a rose-scented fragrance for luxurious bath time for the special lady in your life. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ramen shop, which we can't go into. Aha! There's a bookstore here.
Take your time.
Yeah, let's read all the books. Let's buy all the books so we can become good at all the stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a lot of books that piqued my interest, except for that book I need to find.
Oh.
What do we got in here? Ooh, hello. No, I don't need that stuff. Okay. Can't go that way, huh? Don't get lost. Thanks, kid. Thanks, dude. What is this? I like how you can't go to any of these things. Are you at the final dungeon yet? You're hilarious there, Pickle. Does it look like I'm at a final dungeon in this game? Not even close. Pawn shop. We can't go to the pawn shop? Can we go into the adult-only store? No. Didn't think so. You're funny. You're funny there, Pickle. Yeah, I'm at the final dungeon already. That was quick, huh? Okay, Mishima.
Hi.
Okay, let's hang out with Mishima.
All right.
I'm at the final dungeon. I'm in the middle of July. It's a final dungeon. I don't even know when that happens. Oh, that's a long ways away, dude.
Actually,
if we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Oh, here we go. Well, to be honest with you, this is pretty much my third playthrough of this part of the game because I've already played through the OG twice. So this is like my third playthrough. Dude, you sound pretty twisted there, Mishima. I'm gonna have to do some, you really need to chill, dude.
sorry.
Oh, really? Thanks, Mishima. Bro, you need to chill. Seriously. Okay, you're starting to worry me a little bit there, dude. Oh boy. Dude, are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm totally nothing. Yeah.
Oh.
Bro. Are you guys gonna come after me sometime? Are you feeling guilty there, Mishima?
Huh? See you around.
Bro. We're gonna have to talk to him. So he just wants you to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about a handsome actor? Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he has his own... He's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima.
Wait, hold on.
Wait up, hold up.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track him down, his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Well, let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's head into mementos and track down his shadow. Did we really do this in the OG? I guess we did. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did this. God. Oh look, it's creepy Reen, y'all. Despair. Despair. Bro. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted it, and I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were the one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
What are you talking about, dude? You're the one that wanted to come up. You came up to me first. I mean, seeing a real-life hero doing all amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I wanted to change society too. I wanted the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but I can't push. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? Wait, you aren't going to change my heart? Oh, we're leaving. Do it yourself. There is no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
No, you don't. Snap out of it, Reen. You need a Snickers. Mishima needs a Snickers bar, y'all. Yo, hello, Kasumi. How you doing? I just saw you. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip again like I did before. I'll have something great. I'll have some great news next time I see you.
Hey!
No, it looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. Huh, she sure had me. I was worried. Bro. Do we romance? Do we have to romance Kasumi? Should we romance Kasumi? I mean, she is the new girl of the group. The game. Just saying. Today's the firework festival. Yay! Let's meet up in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? What's up, Nova? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, that is. I don't know if you do, but happy Thanksgiving to you. Hopefully you had a good one. Yukatas! Hey, you got one? How about you, Reen? Ha! Yeah, right. I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, somebody's been playing Jackbox, I see. I bought a Jackbox game for my PlayStation 4, so... What the heck is that? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that was great.
Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Some shit that was kind of bad.
Come to think of it.
Or like horny or some shit. But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Telefono.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, great. It's Mishima again. What's this about? Seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. Oh no, I wonder who that could be. I was afraid of it. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I want to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
I don't know.
Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
It's amazing how fast the day goes in this game, because center of fact, we just woke up and it's already time to go to the fireworks festival and we have to meet up at 5 o'clock. It's like, what happened to, I don't know, in between the time of morning and then this meeting at fireworks? Whatever.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Oh, now for today's train news. Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night. Why am I hearing things about this? Sudden shifts in the weather. That comes from another game I know. Sudden shifts change in the weather. It's crazy how fast time goes in real life, to be honest. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, I feel like I just woke up and I legit drove an hour away from Thanksgiving dinner and then back. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm amazed that it's already Thanksgiving and it's going to be Christmas in a month. So, go figure. I got a birthday in 2 weeks. Go figure that too. So, it's like, yeah.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Probably so.
This should be fun.
Na, 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 na.
Oh, it's so hot.
Calm down, Maruji. How can you be hot? You're wearing a tank top and a freaking pair of shorts, dude. How can you be hot? You're wearing a tank top and a pair of shorts, while Joker's wearing jeans and a freaking t-shirt and another shirt. How is he not? He would be hot. He's wearing blue jeans. This makes no sense. Why can't Joker be wearing shorts in the summer?
I feel like I'm being baked.
Well, that's because you're in a bag, Morgana.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Because I don't have one, dude.
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
I think he looks good in that. I'm just saying.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Don't talk about the exams. Nobody talks about exams till we get to the exams. The
I
result.
bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
We know, Ryuji, you probably failed your exams.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Yeah.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Oh boy.
Are we getting hit on?
Actually, I think Yusuke's getting hit on, Ryuji.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Ha 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 ha! Ryuji.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way, dude.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
Nope.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh my god, Yusuke, what the fuck? What the fuck?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Uh-oh. Well.
No, that's...
That's the well.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Oof.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Exactly, Pickle.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh god. Tattletale.
Oh?
Oh shoot, Makoto's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, Ryuji.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Gotta love Mona.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Too late for that, Ryuji. You're a little late for that comment. Oh, here comes the rain. So apparently y'all didn't check the weather forecast when it came to the weather.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I want to know. Have you ever seen the rain? Oh my god, really, Pickle? Oh, you're hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Sorry guys, I'm not doing no karaoke. Sorry, this ain't a karaoke stream. I caught on to that one. Yeah, sure did. But I do have Jackbox 8 now, guys. We can play Jackbox maybe on my birthday stream. I don't know how that works on the PS4. I'm assuming I have to like log into the Jackbox on my tablet in order to actually play with you guys. I don't know how to I don't know how it works on the PS4. So I guess we'll have to figure that out on our own. I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
Oh, it does? So I can use
Time to show your
my
skills,
controller?
Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
So I can use
Feet
a
hurt, it's cold.
so I can use my
Festival's
controller
been
and stuff when on the PS4 then?
This sucks.
All right.
Such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Lame. Lame. Hey, that sounds like somebody else I know in another game who says that all the time when you're fighting them. Lame. Lame. I'm not going to say what game it is, but most of you people know who it is. It's voiced by the same person of Aruji, so. I like the shade. Really, y'all?
So that's what makes us cool?
Yes, Aruji. That's what makes us cool.
To be honest, I'm not a fan.
Okay, so I do have to use my tablet. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Actually, I've used my laptop to play game on, to play with, when I'm on somebody else's stream. I was on somebody's stream the other night, and I was using my laptop to answer questions and stuff on it. So I was just curious how that works. But I'll probably use my tablet if I play with you guys.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Well, that was a total bust.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
What the heck did I just walk into? Nani? Sai, what are you doing here? Why are you in the coffee shop talking to Coffee Dad?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Excuse me? Did I miss something here?
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Excuse me? Hello?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Don't threaten Coffee Dad.
Thanks for the drink.
It's called a beverage, honey.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Yo! What the freaking heck is going on here?
It's nothing.
No, it's something.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay, calm down, Coffee Dad. Jesus, dude. Yo, it's Mystery Girl.
Behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Hey, look, it's the Mystery Girl. We don't know who this is at all, do we, y'all? Nobody knows who this is, right?
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, it's time for Medjed time. Oh boy, Medjed time.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website.
Oh, goody gumdrop. Medjed.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
Oh, okay, sure.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Are you now?
Phantom Thieves again?
I don't know her. I don't either. I don't know who that is.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
No, yeah, like that's gonna happen.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
The hammer of justice!
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Okay, so you're kind of, okay, sure.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Who cares what Akechi thinks? I don't care about Akechi.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
We didn't know such thing.
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
Well, somebody else I know is a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Yeah, it's called the guy you're talking to, Mr. TV reporter.
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Yeah, you're one to talk there, Mr. Detective Boy.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I totally agree with Sojiro on that one.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Oh, yeah, sure, I know a lot about them, but I can't tell you, so, I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
What about it?
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
We can actually finally make curry?
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Well, you know what I can say to that, Akechi? Bring it on. Bring it. Just bring it. Bring it on, Akechi-kun. What the heck is on the TV screen? I'm trying to see. What is that? I can't tell. Midget's really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Oh no! We're getting threatened by Midget. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Who the heck's messaging me in the chat room? Hey, we gotta talk about Midget. No, we don't. You mean those guys online, people online are going nuts over? Midget? That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Only Yusuke would know that answer. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Midget? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to do illegal access and alter data. Midget is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes that even a bit bigger than Konoshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's going to be Midget. Hold up, Raruji! You're not the leader of this group, honey. Crackers, I know, really? That's like, what the heck? That's like, crackers? I don't remember that being in the OG. I really don't remember the word crackers in the OG. Maybe it was, but I sure the heck don't remember it. But I don't remember any. And Maruji thinks he's in charge of this whole group. That would be impossible. It has to be a... Oh, okay. Well, apparently not. Wait, he's not the leader? No, Pickle. Joker's the leader, dude. Where you been, man? Of course, I am wearing a Maruji t-shirt right now, but, you know, Joker is the leader. You know, that's just the way it goes, you know? Actually, I'm the leader? Actually, I'm the leader. I'm Joker. I cosplay Joker, for goodness sakes. Hello, Ruji. This conversation is getting longer and longer. Hey, Reen, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Why do we need to talk to Mishima? Okay, fine, we'll talk to Mishima. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but okay.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Speaking of Mementos, we need to go there now. Because I'm pretty sure we opened up a new area. At least I think we have. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh god, not another photo! Not bad. You're getting better, Ruji. You're getting better. But why was I not in this photo? Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photograph stuff. No, you're not. I'll hope for you to say, I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid, not a candid photography, not candy. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Hey Deej, I'm at work, feeling a bit overwhelmed at the moment. It got too busy. Hey Alara, it's okay, it's okay. It's all good. I hope you have P5 is going good. We're just in between. We're in between Kanashiro and the next palace. So yeah, it's all good, man. It's cool, man. Don't work too hard, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hello at least. Hopefully work does not get too much busy for you and you get to go home eventually. I don't know where you work, but hopefully it all calms down for you soon, my friend. It's always good to see you. This conversation has gone on way too long. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, guys. This conversation is about like me. It's like me and my real life friend. It's like we start talking and I get another person in the group and they just keep talking and talking and I'm like going, can we get to the point already? It's like, come on. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You are in Canada, so it's not true. Oh, it's not Thanksgiving for you. Never. See, you know. Yes, I had a good Thanksgiving. I had plenty of food, and I got plenty of food left over for the rest of the week, for tomorrow and the rest of the weekend. So yes, I'll be eating lots of turkey and dressing and all the good stuff for the rest of the weekend. So yeah, it was good. And I'll be getting Christmas decorations out here over the weekend and decorating my house for Christmas. So don't be surprised if you see photos of Christmas, my Christmas decorations, all in Discords here soon. Yeah, you already had your Thanksgiving. Y'all had yours last month. I remember now, Pickle. Guys, another thing. Birthday stream in a few weeks. I'll post more about that when it gets closer. I'm doing a Christmas podcast with another streamer friend of mine next month as well. It's some kind of Christmas podcast. I don't know what it involves. Hopefully it does not involve me singing because I can't sing. So I'll post details on that as well when it gets closer. I know that's on the 16th of December on a day I don't stream. And then birthday stream is on the 11th of December. So put that on your calendars, guys. So December 11th is the birthday stream. So we're going to play either this or Jackbox. I don't know. We might play both. We might play some of this and then switch to Jackbox. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll see what happens. And any birthday gifts I get, I'll open up on stream. So if any guys want my wish list, just reach out to me and I'll be happy to send you the wish list. You don't have to get me anything. So I don't expect to get a whole bunch of gifts. So if you guys want to, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Just reach out to me on a DM. DM me on Discord. I'll be happy to send you the wish list. That keeps growing, apparently. I don't know. And I just bought more video games for my PlayStation 4 just before the stream. So, yeah. That's another thing. I got more Yakuza games to play now. Whew, that conversation was a little longer than I expected. Okay, can I do something now? Okay. First, let's see what we can do. We can't go out. Obviously, that is out of the question. We don't need... Can we watch a movie? Yo! Oh, let's see. Let's watch a movie. Let's finish this off.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's a story about a daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. Sounds like a TV show I used to watch.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he? No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Yes, kindness. Let's go. Come on, give me my kindness up. Dadgum you.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, we're going to bed now.
What? Tell me.
Does it start with an A? Does it start with Grey and Infant Anatomy? Yeah, I used to watch Grey's Anatomy. I used to watch ER. I used to watch ER. I used to watch Grey's Anatomy. I still watch, I watched the Chicago Med, Chicago Fire. What else do I watch? I mostly record them and then watch them later. So, Chicago Fire and Chicago Med. I used to watch a lot of shows that aren't on anymore, so it kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I used to watch ER with George Clooney, which is crazy because that was back when George Clooney was like young.
Ugh, no way.
Did anybody else watch ER back in the day? I'm old, okay? I used to watch all kinds of shows, Saved by the Bell and all those cool, crazy shows. Oh, look, our grades are out. Yay, let's see how good we did. How'd you do? I'm dead. Phew! I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score. Go me!
Yeah.
Oh, well. It should set a good example for your friends. You just turned 24? I'm not going to say how old I am, but yes, I am definitely older than 24. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say how old I am. I don't look my age anyway.
It's not like I can focus on studying.
If somebody asks me how old I was, I tell them and they look at me like, you're not that old. You can't be that old. You don't look that old. So, you just turned 35. I can tell you right now, I'm older than 35, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay? It's as far as I'm going. I'm not saying anything else. We'll just leave it at that, and we'll move on. Change the subject.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Rudy, you suck, okay? No comment.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah, guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Well, some of the Real People shows I used to watch were pretty decent. The ones they have on now, I don't really watch a lot of those. So.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
I used to watch Arrow until they ended that show, which really made me upset because I really loved Arrow. Arrow was one of my favorite TV shows. I loved Arrow. With Stephen Amell in it. I got to actually meet him in person, and that was really cool. But yeah, Arrow, The Flash, I watched all The Flash is still on. I'm just way behind on the seasons. So.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed.
Oh, Pickle, you gotta finish Arrow. Dude, Arrow is the way they end. The only thing I was really upset about is the final season is only 10 episodes long. They only had 10 episodes of the final season of it, and it really made me upset they were only doing 10 episodes. I was like, You do so many episodes of all the other seasons, and the final season is only 10 episodes long. Some of the crossovers they did in Arrow with the other shows, like The Flash and the other show, League of Tomorrow, whatever it's called. I don't remember off the top of my head, but they were really good. I don't watch a lot of shows anymore. Not even much more anime. Usually YouTube, TikTok. I need to watch more anime. I'm like really behind on anime watching, but I will try to catch up over the holidays on some animes. Netflix actually has Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15 movie on there finally. I can actually watch that again. So yeah.
Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no? Dude. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
And I'm getting that itch to play Final Fantasy 15 again.
So that was fruitless?
Yeah.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mission was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't even know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them, but I didn't come up with anything.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Medjed!
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Man, really?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
Okay.
Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Can we bite off one? I don't know. We're not in the middle of freaking class, Maruji. God damn it, dude. Maruji.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Oh, God.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Yeah, clues on Medjed, huh? Mysterious girl who I don't know. Thieves didn't have been updated. I guess I need to go there event, huh? What you up to? Red light. What the freaking hell? Everybody wants to hang out today, huh? Vita became a hacker. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, everybody wants to hang out today. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Jesus. Oh my God, okay. We got Makoto, Maruji, and Anne. Okay, it's gonna be Maruji or Makoto because Anne does not level up right now. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. Fun fact, Japanese VA voiced Ren in CS4. She's a hacker. Coincidence? Oh my God. Well, that's easy. We're gonna go hang out with Makoto because we don't have any hell. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go hang out with Makoto. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there was quite a few brothels as well. Okay. You're well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras play a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Okay, where are we going? Countless men try to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girl gets paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I want to do is ask if Shujin students work there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, I'd Oh, crap. I didn't look this up. Shoot! Y'all want to answer the questions? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this guy is way ahead of me. Oh, come on. Guide, why are you so behind? Why am I so behind on this guide? Makoto, where are you at? There you are. Okay.
Well,
You think?
Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, you're fine, Dark Fantasy. Get your Christmas tree up, girl. That looks like a Shujin student to me. She's wearing the same outfit that, yeah.
Did you notice this?
Oh, you're done for the night? Do ornaments tomorrow? Cool, cool, cool. My Christmas tree is in my closet, in my guest room closet upstairs. All I gotta do is pretty much, it already has lights on it. All I gotta do is pretty much pull it out of the closet, carry it down the steps, put it in the living room, and plug it in, and then put ornaments on it, and it's done. So, it's pretty simple. And then make sure Ichigo does not try to climb it. Which he's never done. Well, I take that back. The first year I got him, the first year I got Ichigo, he tried to climb the Christmas tree. Literally, he tried to climb the tree. Now he just sleeps underneath it sometimes, which is crazy. Mine's already put together. My tree literally fits. I can literally carry the whole tree. I can carry the whole tree and stuff it in the closet. It actually fits. It actually fits in the closet without me taking it apart. So. It came out of the closet? Oh, good, no. Where did you, wait, where? Where did you buy it? I don't remember. Where did I buy it from? I bought it a long time ago.
All right then.
In a galaxy far, far away.
You're back.
Trust me, Sojiro, it's crazy. People won't leave me alone. Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Its name apparently means the smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. As an unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait, fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all perceptions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Yeah, okay, good job.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Nope. Oh, God. Oh, look, it's a Ketchy-kun. Gee. Oh, God. What do you want, Ketchy? Oh, buddy hell, why? Why me? Hold on. Are we seriously going to have to go hang out with a Ketchy again? Bro? Oh. You need to do a Ketchy when he pops up? Bloody freaking crazy. Alright. Fine. Okay, we'll do a Ketchy. As much as I hate hanging out with him. What do you want, Ketchy?
Hey.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him. Why? I don't care. Don't want to, but I'll do it anyway, because the game says so. Ketchy looks to be enjoying himself. Okay, that went over. Thank God that's over with. Oof. Did you cook? Did I cook? What did I cook? What? What did I cook? Dinner? No. Thanksgiving dinner? No. The grocery store cooked my dinner. I pre-ordered Thanksgiving dinner from
Seems you've got
Publix.
your share of problems, inmate.
Publix grocery store has really good pre-ordered Thanksgiving dinners that include a turkey, dressing, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes. Yeah, Publix, the grocery store. A very good grocery store around here that has really good food. They actually have really good food. Their grocery store has really good. Their food is really good. Yes, it's called Publix.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold or quite
I
foolish.
saw family this morning. I did breakfast with family this morning. I saw my family early this morning for breakfast. We do breakfast in my family. We do breakfast because I have other family members that have to go eat at other places during the day, so they don't want to do they don't want to eat turkey like big meals they don't want to do a bunch of big meals all in a, 2 or 3 days. I have one side of my family that eats. They have to go to their other relatives' houses to eat dinner or eat a big meal. So we do breakfast, so that way they can do turkey later in the day and that night whenever they do. So yeah, and yeah. So I see family. We do breakfast. We do a big breakfast with all the breakfast items like eggs and bacon and biscuits and gravy and donuts and whatever else we can think of. I went to my aunt's house for breakfast. She lives like 10 minutes away from me. So my brother's out of town. My brother and sister-in-law went out of town, so I didn't see them for Thanksgiving, but that's all good. But I saw other family members. I saw the rest of some other family members, so it's all good, man.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Yeah, you know anything about him, Igor? You talking about Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Of course you have.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Sure.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
What do I need to bring for the twins? Well, that was a waste. I didn't get to do anything in the freaking thing. Oh, bloody hell.
It's really summer now.
Dude,
I
I
get sweaty
just saw you last
walking a little
night.
bit.
Go away, Akechi. I don't want to see you again.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Oh yes, very interesting things indeed.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
You ask way too many questions, dude. Oh, are they entertained or inconvenienced? Entertained, probably.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you, dude.
Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Oh, I'm sure you will see me around. Don't give me that goofy grin either. Freaking Akechi. Go jump off freaking... Yo, can we just throw you off a cliff already?
I don't get it.
I don't get it. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Is Phantom Thief B gonna show up in this? Oh, that's right. That's another game. Which of them will come out on top? We gotta go return a DVD at some point.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh, goody, our phone's buzzing. Who's calling me in the middle of school? I got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Oh, this is the, yeah. Nice to meet you. I am the one called Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
I don't know.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Speaking of Phantom Thieves, anybody wants to join the Discord, there's the link. Become a Phantom Thief in our wonderful little Discord. Join the crazy community of the Phantom Thieves. Become one. Become one of us. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you the information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at this moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Looking forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Well, you know, if you give me a chance, how should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
That's correct, Mano.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Oh boy. Here we go, guys. It's time to get into the Medjed world. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Okay. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Okay. Sure. Everybody has its opinion.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
How do you know it's a he? It could be a she. You can't assume it's a he, Baruji.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
I don't know. They hacked into my freaking phone.
He may have traced our chat log.
You guys really think it's a he?
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
I don't get this. They're all assuming it's a he that's messaging Joker. It's like, you don't know if it's a he. They didn't say they were a guy.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Going to head to bed? All right, Pickle.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
All right, chat. Y'all need to behave. The mod is leaving. The mod is going to bed.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Very good, Yusuke. Yes, Oliver, that is what it means. I'm just going to start calling these people by the cold still names at this rate because I can't hear, every time I hear they're talking, that's all I hear is Olivert.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
It's all good, Dark Fantasy. I don't really have any issues with anybody. I mean, you know, most people that come into my chat are pretty chill, so I just gotta watch out for those crazy bots that show up saying, hey, you want new followers? You want to be famous?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I can make you a mod if you want to be a mod here. I can do that after the stream.
I see.
I can make you a mod if you want to be a mod.
Get it.
I'm always looking for new mods because a lot of my mods don't make it to my streams all the time because of time differences and stuff like that. So.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Oh, let's see. I wonder if I can do that now. Hold up. Can I make you? No, I can't do it now. Never mind. I thought there was a way I could do it on this thing without... No, that's not what I want. Never mind, Lothar's is here to cause trouble, y'all. There's my troublemaker mod. Just kidding with you, girl. Just kidding with you, man. Lothar's is the troublemaker, guys. Y'all better watch out for this guy.
But But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
right.
Yusuke,
That
calm
wouldn't be
down.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Yep.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
What are you talking? What? Trying to keep me out of trouble? Ha 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 ha! Funny, funny, funny. You're hilarious. You're hilarious, Lothars. Trying to keep me out of trouble? It's more like we gotta keep Neo Matter out of trouble. Yeah, Lothars lives in Canada. He's another one of those Canadians. That's an impossible job. Exactly. Yeah, trying to keep Neo Matter out of trouble is definitely an impossible job. Totally agree with that one.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what can I say about Neo Matter? I mean, good grief, the guy just got a partner. I mean, come on, you know? Exciting. It's exciting for him. Supernatural Mickey blanket. Nice.
So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Supernatural. I used to watch Supernatural a long time ago. Haven't watched that in a while. I used to watch Supernatural and what was the other show? Smallville. I used to watch Smallville, Supernatural. So many shows I used to watch that aren't on TV anymore. Supernatural is one of your all-time faves?
How about LeBlanc?
I thought it was LeBlanc. It's LeBlanc? LeBlanc? Okay, I've been saying that wrong the whole freaking time. Okay. What's up, Sojiro? What's up, Coffee Dad? Don't look at me like that, Victor. Hello?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's the, student council president, the smart person of the group.
She's our student council president.
Yep.
Nijima.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh, shoot.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you.
The hell?
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Woohoo! Party! We're gonna have a party at Sojiro's coffee shop while he's out.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Oh, goody. More news on the Medjed.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Oh, here we go.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Excuse me? Hello? We haven't done anything. How could you be victorious over us? And what the heck are we eating? Chips? Is that chips?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Is that takoyaki they're eating?
Come Come on, it's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
Because we didn't answer your question and that makes you just? That makes no freaking sense.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit.
Totally agree with Uruchi on that one.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Did they change that from the original? Because I don't maybe they didn't change that, but that sounds a little different.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
What are they going to confiscate?
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
Yeah.
Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Yo, what's up, Vitz? Happy Thanksgiving to you, Vitz. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you've had a good Thanksgiving and ate a lot of turkey, all that good stuff. Guys. Y'all need to check out Vitamin some more. He started his cold steel journey.
Darling, we're fabulous.
Oh, God.
This is new. Look, it's the parade. How was that? Charge. Cool.
Guys, if you guys want to watch somebody play Cold Steel for the first time, check out Vitamin some more. No Thanksgiving, doing it Saturday? Gotcha. Yes, Vitamin some more is playing through the Cold Steel series. He just started last night. He's played all of Sky, all of Crossbell, and he just started Cold Steel 1 last night. So if you guys are looking for anybody to play Cold Steel, go check him out. Good friend of mine, known him for a while. I got him hooked on the Cold Steel, on the Trails of Cold Steel games. Got him hooked on Persona 5 as well. But anyhow, that was a long time ago. He just finished Azure. He just finished Trails to Azure not a few days ago, and now he started Cold Steel. So he just did the prologue last night. So yes. Let's get me partnered. Yeah, where's my partnership, huh? That didn't happen to me. Yeah, it didn't happen to me, Vince. I don't know, dude. I don't get it. I don't know. Well, I'm affiliate, but still. But anyhow, it's all good, you know. But let me tell you something, guys. I got Vitz to play Persona 5. I think he played it twice. I think he played it 2 times, and now he's been playing. Now he's hooked on all the Legend of Heroes games because of me. So, yeah. It's all good, you know. If it happens, it happens. I'm not one of those people. So, yeah, played P5 twice. Yes, you did. Hey, Vitz, you gonna play P5R? You wanna play Persona 5 Royal next, Vitz?
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
Come on, Vince, don't be like that. Don't you want to see all the new stuff that they've added to this game? The new stuff at the end?
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by. Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
When did we get a letter?
I don't need any more trouble.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the freaking letter yet.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Who's it from? The friggin' hell is that?
Calling card.
Is this new? This has got to be new. This is totally new. This was not in the original. I know this is not in the original because I don't remember this.
Anything else in there?
No.
Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Well, that's great. Somebody knows exactly where I live. How wonderful.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Yeah, it's probably Alibaba.
This is Alibaba.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
I don't know, Maruji.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders.
I think Alibaba is calling all the shots right now.
Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Great, well now we have a calling card. That's something new.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
I don't know what the hell's going on, Cat.
Nice.
Plant's healthy. Sofa. We already. Oh, I can't do that. Nope, not going to bed yet. Work desk. Let's see. Can we go out? Ha. No, we cannot. Shockers. We can make Oh, let's see. Can we make a fridge?
What do you want to do?
Make some curry.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. The secret ingredient is honey. I've come up with a new recipe.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Of course I need to play, what's the other Persona 5 game? Strikers? I got Strikers to play as well, which I've yet to go through. So.
Well then.
I'm gonna be eating lots of curry. Work gave me a $50 gift card for Walmart. Would have preferred Amazon, but this will do. That one is wacky. Yeah, Strikers is definitely different. It's a different play style.
Good morning.
Do not play the game hungry. Gotcha. Every day is so hot, I emptied my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer breaker's coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Oh, God. I got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going. Yeah, yep. Just like you don't play Final Fantasy 15 hungry, either.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh God, not again. Hey, did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
It's just Ryuji. My expression is, I love it. It's just Ryuji. Nothing. Let me know, answer. What's up, love?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
That's your hook, my friend. Good day. You know, I'm just gonna be nice. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I guess I'll play along. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I will tell you. ... I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I'll expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who's Futaba Sakura? Crap!
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Yep, pretty much.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, you should hear it.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
I don't know.
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Alright, Rudy.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
The calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. That makes sense. I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Once again, you guys are assuming it's a guy.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura 1. That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Oh god, do I have enough freaking kindness to do this?
I'll
Probably
check the
not.
school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Oh man. I don't have enough kindness to do this yet.
What's up?
We're just gonna flat out ask him.
Why do you know about that?
Oh shit.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Ooh.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that went over very well. Not.
Looks like it's a hit.
You can set a timer? How do you set a timer on those? For wait a minute, on the Streamlabs chatbot? He didn't want to talk.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Yeah, he said 24 times. Yeah, he said for real 24 times. Yes.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
Okay.
Hiding both face and mind.
Why can't we go out and do something?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I do? Please don't take off my
Oh, you want to do it?
Fine, we'll try. Screw it.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Whoa!
That's good practice. Keep it up. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Oops.
Nice going!
As I pass out on the floor.
All right. All right.
Woohoo!
Well then.
That went over well, huh?
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, that's an urgent assembly is on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. Okay, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're just gonna automatically go there, huh? Okay, let's talk to people in the neighborhood. Yo. Yeah, I don't think that's who I'm looking for. Sorry, dude. Way over here. Hello, nude. Alright, you don't know nobody. Got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What are you talking about? Whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Well, that was a clue. Okay. Okay. You on the way out there. I'll talk to this guy.
Ah.
Apparently we can't go in there. Alright, I'll talk to you.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, back to the grocery store we go.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Okay.
Hey there. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Well, I guess that's what we're going to do.
You read the letter, did you not?
Oh, look, it's Sai.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Huh?
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
No.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Bro. I don't know a way to set this timer. I don't know how to set the timer on this thing. Figure it out later.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Oh boy. Sigh. Don't be like that.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Sigh. Leave Coffee Dad alone. Don't look at me like that.
And stay out!
Somebody's not.
That woman is real good at pissing people off.
That woman's good at pissing people off.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Okay. Where's Futaba?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Oof.
Lock the store up.
Well, this went absolutely nowhere.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
You think?
Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Yep.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
You think? I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, you ain't gonna find out nothing because they ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Nice.
Oh my god, we still can't go out. my god.
Hey! Well then. Nice.
Time to clean.
That should do it for now.
Yes! Let's go.
All right.
Hey!
Kindness is up. Let's go. Kindness.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Yup.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Nope.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
No! Is
it Alibaba?
We'll find out. Oh, it's Alibaba. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling the deal off. Stop looking for Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're not going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact him anymore. Wait, why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Indeed he did.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Nope.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
Oh god.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Huh?
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Okay, Ruji.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Oh god.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Oh, goody. Gonna go have sushi tomorrow night with the gang. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? We're all going to eat out to eat sushi. Can we let it go out? Freaking bloody freaking heck. Can we make some curry? Nope. Read.
Hey!
We'll read about flowers.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
You've gained newfound knowledge of flowers. You've gained knowledge of learning how to do flowers when you've only worked at the job one day.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san.
Oh, jeez.
I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Go away, Akechi. Nobody likes you.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
Yeah?
And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
How about
you may think it
shush?
absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, shut up, Akechi.
Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Of course
the only
not.
value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Okay.
Very well.
Don't tell him to do that.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Oh my god. That whole conversation was totally different than the OG.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Okay.
All right.
Apparently we're just going to automatically go there.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Ruji, quit talking with your mouth full.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
No.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh my god, Haruji.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh god.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Uh-huh.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, just say that out loud where everybody can hear you. Duh.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Rouge your big fat mouth.
The fish is so fresh.
Oh god.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Oh, shush up.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Yeah.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Oh god.
Akechi?
Hey.
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Good question.
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
You're no psychic!
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
Yeah.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
For real?
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
None of your business, Ketchy.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Don't even think about it.
Yes, I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Well, Ketchy, what would I do? Would we retaliate against them? Probably so, but do we want Ketchy to know that? Probably not. We could ignore them. Let's ignore them. Sounds good.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Well, nobody asked you.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids.
That's
if
right.
anything, we want to hear what you got to say, Mr. Detective.
Yeah, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Oh, yeah?
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
Okay.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
Wow.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Don't even think about it,
What?
kid.
You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Sounds like it. All right. You see these?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think
Hey,
he's
Vince,
ascertained
this
our true
game's a little
identities?
different about a catchy.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
No, you
What did they write?
You actually have to bond
Here,
with him. You
I'll read
actually
it.
have to hang
We are
out with him
disappointed in the
physically.
people of
Hang out with
Japan
him.
in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent.
No, it doesn't
As
automatically
proof of this
level up.
repentance,
Akechi does not
we demand
auto
that they
level in this
reveal their
game. You literally have
identities
to
the
physically
public.
go
We
and
will
hang out with
attack
him.
if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Yeah, while we're sitting here holding a box of sushi.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
For real? Yes, for real.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree.
For real? It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
Shut up, Futaba Morgana.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
He's gonna get the wrong idea, period. We're all there anyways.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Oh, here we go. This
Hello,
so hilariously
sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Oh,
Please
boy.
excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
That's not my hand. That is my shoulder.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
You don't look like you're leaving anywhere.
No, my legs won't move.
I like how she's like, "Can I have your hand?" and she grabs his freaking shoulder.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry. Please save me, Sissy!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh shit.
Crap, he's home!
Why y'all running?
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
Oh shit.
You hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
I've never seen a still vein so scary. I know.
You? What are you doing in my house?
What is that on the table besides Sojiro? What the heck is that thing beside the... What is that on the table? That thing on the table. It looks like eyeballs and eyeballs.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
I knew that was gonna happen. No.
We're just friends.
friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Yeah, you're kinda... You're kinda a little, yeah, you're kinda like, yeah, that position of, you know.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
Yo!
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
Magikazam! There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
I'm not what you're talking about, Coffee Dad. I didn't tell her nothing.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
No, you shouldn't.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Oh, here we go for a long dialogue.
Now, where do I start?
Let me put this on auto. There we go.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
Okay.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Here we go, guys.
I guess raising Futaba
We'll
alone
meet
turned out
Futaba
to be
eventually.
tough on her in more ways than one.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Oof.
Suicide?
Ouch.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that. then, a few
Welcome
months
in,
ago,
Raiders!
she started
Welcome
getting
in,
real
Chuck
scared.
Bose. What's up?
Nothing was happening. She'd say things like, I hear voices. and
How's it going, guys?
Mom is
Welcome in,
looking.
everybody.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
I wanted
How y'all been doing? How you doing, Chuck Bo Nights?
when I had
What's
a
up,
doctor's
guys?
visit,
What's up? How y'all
locked herself
doing?
away.
You know that Ria's wearing
Since then,
some pretty pink panties.
She's become what you'd call a shut-in.
What the heck?
She won't take a single step outside the
And
house.
Ray.
Or even try to see other people.
What about you?
You know what? Let's go.
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
Poor Matt's gonna keep going. That's
pretty harsh.
He's probably not gonna go for too much longer.
Futaba
He
is,
plans about this time
well,
too.
What were you playing, fan?
Xeno.
Xeno.
quick-minded.
Saga
Conversations with her tend to
3.
jump from one topic to the next.
Welcome in.
Seems like she's always coming to
So if you're
conclusions
Opera
in her
Omnia
head.
fan, please stay with me
There's a
and
lot
we'll
I
go
don't
over
get
there.
about her.
If not, have a great night, have a good sleep, and as
So,
always,
yeah,
guys.
her situation is
Happy
why I couldn't let you in
gaming.
my house.
I'll finish that sentence for you. Since the clip cut off. Pink panties.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where
Oh, that's
nobody
all
will
Vince heard
threaten
in that
her.
clip with pink panties.
Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
How's it going, fan?
It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Nope, can't do that,
I'm
sir.
gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Why am I hearing a cat meowing?
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Oh boy.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should
Well,
probably
obviously
be
it's
heading
not my
home.
cat meowing.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Here you go. What you doing?
Right. The
Well,
urgent
hello,
assembly.
Ichigo. How are you, kitty?
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say
What do you
arbitrary
do?
stuff online and add more
What do
fuel
you
to
do?
the
You hear
fire.
something?
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Uh-oh, Lothor's wants cat
Anyway,
treat time.
let's contact each other
Hold on.
afterward.
Come here.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba
We have
wants
to
her
wait for
heart
this.
stolen
Let's wait for
must
this
be
to get over
related to
with
what
first,
happened to her
okay?
mother.
Hold still and don't go anywhere,
So
okay?
she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Okay, this is a perfect stop. Here, we'll go feed the kitty cat now. Somebody wants to feed the kitty cat. Okay, Ichigo, hold on. Let me get some treats out. Oh, you see Mama pouring the treats out. Oh, you see those, don't you? Yeah, look at all those treats over there. What are we going to do with all those treats? Okay, but would you stop trying to paw my fingers off? Thank you. Okay, can I have my hand back? Thank you. Put your teeth down. Put your teeth down. There you go, you silly.
Say the camera. Say hello, everybody in the camera. What's up? Jump, 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 jump. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, feed the kitty cat. Yeah, this is my kitty cat. His name is Ichigo. For all you new people in the stream, this is Ichigo Kitty. Vitz loves you, Ichigo. Say, Vitz, I love you too. Hi, Vitz. But he likes me. He likes me more. Oh, good kitty, 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 kitty. Go such a good Ichigo kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? Hmm? Hmm? You want another treat? You want another treat? Treat, treat, treat. Give me a treat. Give me a treat. Good job. Good boy. You got tweets. Yay. Say hi, fan. Say hi, fan. Say hi, hello, Thors. Say hi to Vitz. Say hi, little Triforce. How you all doing? This is my big fat kitty cat, Ichigo. He's a big boy. Look how big he is. It's okay. It's okay. What, you want down? What, you want down? Oh, let me kiss this. Kiss. Okay. All right. Okay, 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 okay.
Magikazam!
Okay. Magikazam! All right.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
That was my cat Ichigo, guys.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
No.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where did Morgana go? Good, he can't tell me to go to bed. Work desk. Train. Can't go downstairs. Ah! I can't go downstairs. Why? Fine. Can I not do anything because Morgana's not here? Are you seriously kidding me? Ugh. Okay, apparently we can't do anything because Morgana is not here, which makes no freaking sense. Well, I guess we're going to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I couldn't leave the room, Morgana. The game wouldn't let me. The game just is like, no, you can't do this. You can't go here. You can't go there.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Yep. How'd you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Oh boy.
I was checking out the chief's house.
Oh, really?
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Wait a minute. Young?
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too.
Okay.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Yeah. Sometimes I think Morgana thinks that he's in charge of this whole group. Ichigo, what you doing down there? Is it bath time?
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yeah.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
Fine.
It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Okay. We're gonna rank up, Sai. Let's go!
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
Perhaps it's fate.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Well, if you would quit interrupting me. Oh yeah, there's no forced, well, there's kind of a forced bedtime.
Seriously?
But not like...
I can't.
Yep.
Morning!
Yo, what's up, man? Come on, we're gonna be late. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. What you doing? I thought I heard a kitty cat outside. Did you hear a kitty cat outside? I don't see one out there, but I could have sworn I heard one. Maybe it was in the game.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
I like how they're eating Big Bang Burger.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
What you doing, Ichigo? You silly kitty.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue.
That's not an issue.
If we heal Futaba's heart,
It will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with MedJet.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Sure, let's just go sneaky.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Well, alrighty then. Ace tools.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Well, you too busy talking to me.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Nope.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Really, Yusuke?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Will
Really,
the door
guys?
be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Oh, jeez.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Oh, goody. We're gonna go find out Futaba's palace.
This is Futaba's room.
Yep, that looks like a room that says do not enter. Uh-huh.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Alibaba?
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you.
Thanks.
Try and get a keyword out of her.
Okay, what do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Okay. How's living in this house? It's painful. Why is it painful? I don't know.
Looks like...
Ah! Do you hate it?
Looks like...
Okay, fine. I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Die? That's right. I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Bingo! Yahtzee!
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I have it. We have a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
We're gonna go next. Clicky?
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
You moron! Hello? Guruji? I swear to God, Guruji, now we're in the middle of the fucking desert. Well.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Uh-huh.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you...
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
You think?
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Oh, goody goody.
You're so considerate. Right.
Oh, God.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, here we go. Anime cutscene time.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
Oh, God. Oh, this scene, yeah.
Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Boobs.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Oh my god, dude.
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Okay.
Oh man.
I haven't saved in like freaking. I haven't saved since we started the stream. What the hell? Okay. Who's going in the palace? Yusuke, let's see. Okay, take Yusuke in. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go here first. We can't hit this thing yet? Apparently we can't. Alright. The hell? Weird? Okay. Into the palace we go.
It seems.
Indeed.
Okay, let's go inside.
Yes.
Let's go inside. What awaits us in here, I wonder? Funky palace time.
Whoa.
It's so nice inside. This place is like air conditioned or something. It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Yo! Hey, our clothes still haven't changed either. Nope.
What to do?
Alright, let's go exploring, huh?
Focus.
I feel weird in this place without my outfit on, but okay, sure. Let's go this way. Whee! Jumpy, jumpy.
This is amazing.
Hey, these stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. What's up, Don Walker? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome in. Your favorite palace theme? Yeah, this palace theme is pretty cool. I like this one too. How are you, man? Welcome in.
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk up these stairs, and the treasures are gonna be there. Are we just really gonna walk up the steps?
hey.
I can see this is not gonna happen. You're just gonna walk up the steps?
beautiful.
Okay, sure. Whee! Huh? There's someone here. Who are you?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Doing good? Excellent. I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving or not, but if you do, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and all.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
Oh God, Ruji, like she's gonna tell you where it's at.
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Okay, Yusuke, you're using the tsundere. The tsundere.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
How horrible!
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will
Agreed.
remain here. I will do so until I die.
Oh well, so much for us not being a threat.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Bad things.
This again. Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
What's with that?
murderer!
Why don't
I
you
hear
say
voices in my head.
That's right.
What is it, Ishiko?
I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right! Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault. No! Someone help me! Magikazam!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now? Oh crap! Bad!
Hey, look, it's Indiana Jones. Run! Well, we're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? Good idea.
You're right.
Okay, well, we went into the palace and now we're leaving.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
No, it's not. We still have like 3 weeks or so.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time.
Well, considering the fact we just got into the palace, it's gonna take a little bit.
Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good to me.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by boss.
Oh, the boss don't care.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
Oh, you have no idea.
We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Oh!
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Rouge needs a balk. Yeah, he does.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be all right like this?
Not again! Mom!
Oh, good grief, Fitz. Midget will definitely make a move. Alibaba? I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Well, your heart is more problematic than we have anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Midget? Of course. Unfortunately, we have no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like that? Like take down a server? Like show us? Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I'll ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Yeah, I'm at the Futaba part. What's up, Kimchi Chris? How are you, my friend? Happy Thanksgiving! Hey, kitty. Hi, itchy kitty.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Hi, kitty, itchy go. How's it going, Kimchi? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? The fan site's gone. Try to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No. Oh, hold up. Something came up. Oh, is that proof enough for you? What does that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down, dude. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Dinner was good, not going to work was good. Nice.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Ichigo, what are you doing on my table? Ichigo, what are you doing on my table, you silly goose?
Nice.
Alright. Blah, I'm going downstairs. I have food left over to eat, yes. Enter.
Hey!
Alright, fine.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna make some curry! Hi, Hey, by the way, what's that white sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Yogurt! Let me explain. Yogurt is a secret ingredient to curry. Chow down on that curry, dude.
All right.
Oh!
More curry, yay!
Well then.
More curry. Curry, curry, curry. Phew, that's awful bright.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're going to have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. Okay. Mission started. Infiltrating mementos. Messages galore. Oh my god. You people. Holy Jesus. So many messages. Oh my god. How's your health? Okay. Got plans for the day. Da 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 da. Outside later. Okay. We're going today. We're not going to the palace. No! We're not going today!
Hey.
No, we're not going to the palace. I gotta go see Takeme. Speak of the doc.
What's up? What did you say?
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh, yeah. All the other ones until
We're
now
not
have
going
just
to
been
the
normal
palace.
cities outside of the distortion
No.
itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Sounds about all he's got in his head.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
We're not going to... Oh, God. I'm not even going to the palace. What do we request?
Listen
we do?
up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, we actually do have a... Oh, we actually do have a mementos request? Okay.
Hey.
We've
let's
got
go.
one freaking request of mementos to do. No, we're not going to the palace yet. We're going to mementos. All right, mementos time. Let's go.
A new area has been...
Yeah.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That that again.
Hey,
Come on, man. Let's give it our all, Joker.
Yeah, we gotta go here
Do
first.
you need something?
Yeah.
You certainly.
I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Yo, that actually works.
You'd like to read the compendium registration? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Now choose!
Oh god, I forgot we don't have anything to freaking make.
You okay with this?
What's new, Vitz? Oh,
Change your mind on
speaking of
already?
new.
What?
Speaking of new.
Do you need something?
No, it was in the original game too.
Persona! Not that.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! Okay, we got it!
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Next up! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton. Okay. All right. Get ready. The baton pass made you stronger.
Ah, crap! Still didn't get 25,000.
A resounding victory.
Why can't I get past this? What do I need to bring you?
Something? Now.
A phoenix with counter.
Hmm?
Okay.
Do you need something?
I want to do this battle again.
Persona! Ravage them!
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, show your might. You will face this enemy now. Two enemies knocked dead. There's more where that came from. Take my turn. They're mine. You powered up from the baton pass. Go! One more. Dare you. Persona.
It's not working either.
An excellent job, I must admit.
I don't know.
Do you need something?
You have to do a certain way to do it. What? Holy crap! This thing goes like, okay. Let's not do this. Okay.
You will face this enemy now. Two enemies knocked dead. There's more where that came from. I'll handle this. Let's do this. Dance, Bobby. Almost done. Get ready.
Damn.
Looks like hitting it.
It's immune to curse. I hoped we could end this quickly.
I can't think. Don't know if I have anything to win though.
Another baton pass. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Come.
Oh, I don't have any wind attacks. Fudge!
Ravage them.
Yes! I got it that time! Yeah! Let's go!
Simply incredible.
Okay.
I'm surprised, inmate.
Woo! Nice! What's next?
Do you need something?
Level 20. What do we have to do here? Silver, let's see, 15k, 28,000, 35,000. Okay, bonus attack, nuclear attacks, Yusuke takedown special, takedown score. Times 7. Okay. I want
Do
to do
you
that.
need something?
Great, we're fighting our phone with freaking Shijogi. Well, we know what you're weak against.
Immune to curse.
Cool.
I hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona.
You can hit their weak point?
Hell yeah.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet!
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with flash attacks.
I I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Take this!
It's almost scary how good I am.
Ah, I gotta bring freaking Makoto.
The baton pass makes you stronger.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Next up, it's powerful. The guns should shut it down. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow
Let's go. Goemon! Lend me a hand.
On to the second person. Persona.
It's strong. Use anything. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Oh, there's 3 rounds in this one. Okay.
Last fight. Vicious foe.
Side.
Psycho tough, but
Nuke.
weak to nuclear. This enemy is tough.
Nuke
An
away.
electric attack won't work on us.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, it's almost scary how good I am. Okay. Second operative's up next. Your power takes rising. Witness my resolve. Ha! Nice one. You're at your mercy.
This is my other self!
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I don't have psychokinetic skills.
Push to the sword!
Right now, freaking.
This is it.
Well, that's just really good. He's gonna kill himself. Shut your mouth. $23,000? Should get us something, right?
Not the worst thing I've seen.
Yeah, we gotta work a little bit better on that one.
You have met the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's great. We got the minimum requirements. Okay. We're done now. Leaving.
It is time, inmate.
Let's go take care of this request and mementos.
Well then.
We're in, I guess. So we got. How am I missing stamps? I don't know. In there? Hey, kitty.
Oh.
Well, that didn't take long to find it.
Okay, let's go.
Well, that was easy.
What's going on?
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? Oh, okay. A funny looking animal.
Do you think...
Just die already!
Man, I don't want to die right now, but thank you.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Well, let's see what you're weak against. Fire? Nope. Don't like the sound of that. How about wind? No.
Let's go.
How about ice? Oh, you're frozen now.
Persona!
Okay, how about
Go
electric?
down.
Physical? Damn you!
Joker, your defense got lower. Buck, your defense is down.
I am thou.
I don't care if my defense is down.
Let's go.
What are you weak to, you freaking teddy bear?
Ravage now.
What do we not use?
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Curse?
Persona! You're mine.
My turn? Roger. Your skill.
We'll just have Morgana run him over.
Okay, guys.
What are you gonna do?
Now! Do us proud! Follow my lead! For you, Panther!
How sweet! It's just what I needed!
How's that? Ha! Give it a load of this! Perfect!
Wait.
What have I done?
Thank you.
Well,
Sticky hairball. How is Morgana get our party anyways? Hold on. Can we save her? No. Okay, we're going in the new area. Let's go. Alright, creepy place again. Let's go. Big fat door. Oh, hello, big fat shadow.
Let's go.
The first move is ours! Persona! This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Okay.
You want more? An enemy's burning! Wind deal major damage!
Well, that was a dumbass.
Go down.
Knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker! Stay focused. focused.
Woo! Dude's gonna give me some serious cash!
Oh shit!
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Damn!
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Woo! Yeah, let's go! 34,000 freaking yen!
I leveled up. What a skill.
Medium ice damage to one foe.
Okay.
Oh crap, we've been spotted! Let's do this!
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Boom!
Alright. The first
Heat
move is
wave.
ours.
On days marked with heat waves, the shadows and elementals will occasionally have burn at the start of battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during a heat wave. What?
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I think it's creepy as hell.
Let's do this! An enemy's burning.
Let's go.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
I don't have any wind right now, so honestly.
Not bad. Let's go.
It's time. You're mine.
Everyone okay?
No.
Be careful! They're about to attack. This'll do.
Much thanks.
An enemy's burning.
I am thou.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
It's kind of hard to do wind damage when I don't have anybody with wind.
Joker took one out. All right.
10,934. You better not do it. Oh. Apparently I pissed it off. Oh, fudge.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let the guard down. Take
Fox! We'll get him for you!
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Persona! Hallelujah, Figaro! Pillow Force! Sacred Tempest!
Nice, Joker.
Woo! Let's go!
Hey, that's a rare one.
Oh, shit.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Ha! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Yo!
This new skill suits me.
Revives one fallen ally 50%. Cures disease, dizzy, forget, sleep, and hunger for all allies.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Whee!
Now's our chance to strike. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind shield major damage.
All according to plan.
Nice
Yep.
work, team.
Yusuke, you have a very interesting weapon there you're using, my friend.
That enemy was really weak.
I don't remember that weapon, but okay. Dead end. Another dead end. This place has got like dead ends galore in it.
Now's our chance to. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Persona! Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning.
Let's go.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Let's go. That's two we don't need to worry about. Yes, victory! Nice work, team.
All right.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Oh great, now I gotta go. Fucking hell, dude.
They were too weak to bother with.
Why are you making me go back? Well, seems we need to go to the lovely place of the Velvet Room. Okay. Apparently I need to go to the Velvet Room real quick. You interrupted my Velvet Room run, my Mementos run for this? Alright, what do we gotta do in this place?
Do you need something?
Well, the alarm's going off. You summoned me to come. The alarm is going off. Oh no!
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Justine, this
Registration, yes?
Uh-huh.
Are you certain?
Yeah, it's time to play the Persona.
alarm time, inmate.
Well, this is totally new in his game. Yes, indeed.
Prepare for the unexpected.
I don't
Get
like
ready
the
for
word
this.
unexpected. What can I do here? Man. Can't make that yet.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Decreased chance of being inflicted by elements. Increased amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Oof, double counter. Jeez. Okay. Let's see what we got. Stagnant air. Don't reuse. Decreased chances of being hit by critical. Yeah, that's good. Don't have any bless skills. I don't know why that's even there. Increase evasion.
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Be reborn.
Alright. Jesus, he's gonna get some Mondo freaking up levels. The hell are you fixing to do there? Vicious strike? The heck does that do? Yes, please. Holy crap. Medium physical damage to one foe. Dodge side? I think somebody's got that already. Increase attacks, increase evasion. No. You might get some unexpected results if you use this one in a ritual during the alarm. Even if it's not the result you expected, something big will happen. I don't like when you say that word there, Chippy D.
Choose wisely.
The heck, am I supposed to use this thing for something else now?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, I can make it, yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't have her. No, I don't have Isis. Make her.
You okay with this?
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we can make her.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, yeah, she is good. I'll definitely, yeah. Healing skills. Okay. Counter damage. Ice skills. Well, I don't have no ice skills. Let's do this. Well, technically I do have ice skills, but I'm not going to use ice skills all with her. Oh, Jesus. Regen. Decrease attacks. This thing's gonna have like a ton of freaking like buffs. Increase attack, defense, alright, accuracy.
This should confer some small power. Now, let us begin.
Let's see what happens now. Oh, so much for that. What the fuck is this thing? I didn't ask for this. Who the hell are you? Zocho, Hojo, Hoja, who? Excuse me? Who this? Yo! Excuse me? What the hell did you just do? What the hell is all this? Physical? Okay. Sweat strike. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, sure. Alrighty then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Dude, I don't know what the hell that was, but okay. Can I go back in there now? I need to like get some personas back since you're taking all my freaking personas. I only have like 4 personas now? What the hell?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to get some personas. I'm fixing to, well, I gotta go back into Mentos and use these stupid flower thingies.
Do you have...
Yeah, I want to get some freaking personas back.
You'd like to read the read here. Such
no,
rudeness.
I want to... Okay.
Read here.
Oh my Jesus, I gotta get personas back because you're taking all my freaking personas. Hold up.
Read here.
Bro, stop doing that, dude. Jesus. Okay, hold up. I don't want you locked.
This persona?
God, I need some freaking personas, dude. Okay, let's get back to this dude.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then
yes.
accept this persona.
I need some personas to use.
This persona?
Who's he got?
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
Hey, look, I can get Arsene back.
This persona? Is this what you want?
Okay, no, I don't want that. I don't. Thank you. Good grief, all these freaking, like, personas here. Hold up. What is this one?
Is this what you want?
Hello? Okay. Anzu.
Is this what you want?
Counter. More buffs. Physical. And curse. Hey. What to withdraw?
Is this what you want?
No. We'll get back to Jackie
Fee
Frost.
is required. Then accept this persona.
I need some personas to do something with. Otherwise, I'm going to be like doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Is this what you want?
No. Hey, kitty cat. What you doing, dude? You ready to go to sleepy? I hear you.
Are you finished?
What?
Want to go back.
No slacking off.
Thanks to you guys, I gotta go back through Mementos again because I gotta find Jose.
Well then.
Jose, 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 Jose. Did I totally miss stamps in this room? Apparently I did. That's not where I wanted to go either. Actually, you know what we can do? Hold up.
I'll just add this.
No, I don't want to add this. We're going to end the stream right here in Mementos. That's what we're going to do. Oh, we can't? Oh, fucky. Shucky shuckers. Hold up. Yeah, we can. Alright. Stop at the rest areas and we can save there. How about there? That's good enough for me.
Let's do it.
Perfect place to stop, right here. Good, 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 good. Let's go. All right, y'all. Let's see who is online. We can go, like, who is streaming? Baku-san, Dragoon. Okay, we'll go see Dragoon. Oh, Dragoon's playing Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, we'll go bother him. Guys, thank you guys for coming out to the stream on a Thanksgiving night. It was a lot of fun, and we'll be back here maybe tomorrow. I don't know what I've got planned for tomorrow yet. I might stream tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys for sure on Saturday night for more of this. But we're going to give Dragoon a nice little raid here. He is playing Final Fantasy VIII. He is doing I think he's doing a 12-hour stream. But we're going to give Dragoon what? Did that not work? Why did the raid not work? Can we not raid? What the hell's going on? Hello? Why is this thing not letting me raid? I have a raid in progress? Where is it? Because I don't see it. Well, anyway, guys, apparently I don't know if the raid's going to work or not. So, if it doesn't work, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday night. So, anyway, guys, have a good rest of your night. I will talk to you guys later. Till then, take care. Bye, y'all. I have no idea what's going on with this thing.